So, apologize about being slightly late. I had a little bit of a time warp thing going on where my clock in the other room was showing a different time than the actual time. I was like, wait, is it that close? We're closer than that. Oh, whoops. So, sorry about that. Sorry. All right. This here. All right. Later. Gog asked me if I wanted to rate Black Mirror 3. I'm like, I'm only partway through it, dude. Not enough to rate it. It depends on how the conclusion goes and everything. And the last half of the game could totally be blown suddenly. I don't know. So, all right. We are going to get straight away into it. I still have some questions about some of the way certain puzzles work. So, we'll have to see if the game footage is even going to show up. Let's wait for that for a second. There we go. Only took it, way longer than it should have. But that's fine. Okay, do these have to be two in an area, so two purple or indigo, not indigo, what, like fuchsia or whatever in an area, right? So these two cannot be in the same area as this one, for example. It could be one or two. It's like no more than, what was it? No more than two? What was the rule? Hang on. A pointed star symbol only likes to be paired up with another symbol of the same color in the same zone. No more, no less. So that's a problem because we've got too many of these. So how does that work? Okay, so if I go this here, let's see, how would I do this? This, like that. So those two are never in the same zone. Those are fine, I think. Can't do this because then we can't get back across. Also can't do this because you can't get back across. So how do I mean, I guess if I have to do that anyway, do those two. If I do this instead, can't. See, I think here it needs to end up being this. So I'm cutting those off. Which means I need to go here? That, maybe. That's two white on A, two white on B, two yellow on A, doesn't matter beyond that. Two black on A, doesn't matter beyond that. Two blue on A, doesn't matter. One red, I mean, you can't really do two when there are threes, right? And then you have two red on B, two fuchsia on B, and one fuchsia on A. that doesn't work. Because, yeah, because these are. So I don't know how I do that. Maybe I don't do that with this door? Maybe I don't use that door? It seems like that one's not ever going to work. Because you need two. You need pairs, right? And then those are what again? Because we had those somewhere else. But I don't know that I ever figured out. Let's try to find a kind of a starting area that'll give us more details on some of those. We do still need to do the castle, of course. But for now, it's this is cool. Because it kind of stands out. I was wondering if there's maybe a recorder over here or something, but not that I see. I don't know what this is supposed to be. It's interesting, but I don't know how that comes into play at all with other stuff. Go around the other way. But now we're going way higher than I want to be. Can I descend? There's this. Did I ever do this one? So this will delete. No, I need to open these other panels first, which means I need the energy. It's way down over there. How do I get down there? The river, except I can't get to the river. If I go over this way, I can. How do I get from the forested area? So if I go... Oh, I go up around. Hang on. If I... get from that forest, right? So if I come all the way over... Again, I'm checking for little recordings and stuff as we go. Hey, Machka. Hi. Welcome. I don't yet have the notification on my chat. I keep forgetting to do that until I'm already streaming. But I try to place a blind. So if you could let me try to figure that out. And then if I ask for it, then obviously help is great. But I'd like to try to figure it out myself if I can first. And you may already be aware of that. I have, unless somebody has been on my on my stream like many times, I have trouble remembering names from before. So if you already are aware of that, then I apologize for repeating myself. Yeah, so if I go over here, the forest, right? Come all the way over here, and then I cross. Oh. How does that work? Interesting. I don't see anything special in here. Oh, except I see. So I would need to have it all from there to there would all have to be within. There we go. And then it's not blocked. No. There are extra symbols in here that I'm missing on how to do this. Let's see. Nope. Nope, so it's probably related to something in the environment that will clue me in, and I'm not sure. Is it the shadow of the tree that tells me? So the light maybe blocks where I'm allowed to go? Then I should have been able to do that if that was true, so that's not right. Well, we'll come back to that one. That wasn't my primary focus initially anyway in coming over here. I was trying to come over to this. Okay, let's... Since this is here, we'll do this. Great. No. Ruh-roh. Am I shut in here? Oh, but I could just open it again. It's not a big deal. Okay, so if I feel like where the branch shadows probably block my path, right? So I probably need to avoid those. Like this. There we go. And then more here. Well, my own shadow's not great. Let me... There we go. My own shadow might actually interfere with my trying to do this. Not only does it make it so I can't see these shadows as well, but it might actually create new blockages, which are a problem, of course, that I would not want to have to deal with. That. Okay. And then you. Ruh-roh. All of this is blocked? So I have to stay in shadow, maybe. Let's see. So that pulls back. How does that work? Cannot stay in shadow. Clearly. I wonder if there is up above more. If I open that door again, maybe I get better. Maybe I get more light. Okay, down. Over here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this. There we go. And then these are all blocked off? How does that work? What is... Is there another door beyond that or something I need to use? This again. Okay. Then... No, I don't see more... like things I can modify on shadows out here. So how... Huh. Wonder how that works. Over here, huh? I could see this saying you need to stick to the shadows, except that this does not start in shadow. It could be only places where it actually crosses. So this, where the whole thing is in that, might not actually count against me. If that is true, if that's true, this would count as a cross, but these others would not. This other stuff. Actually, this might not either. But then I have to figure out how I get through. Let's see. If I do take this, let's say I can take this the whole way. But then I run into a problem here where it's crossed and it's crossed. So that's not If I'm able to come out of it, cross, 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 so that doesn't work. That also crosses a bunch. So does that. I don't know. Maybe I only count the branches and I don't count the other things against me. So if I do that, then I ignore the branches and just go all the way like that. There we go. Okay. And then same thing here. I only count the branches, I guess. We're going to start over here, which means this, I think. Yeah. Great. Okay, and then... Ooh. I can't see any of the branches. Okay. Let me think here. So this, obviously, this is pretty much the path of the of one of the branches, and then maybe this is also. So I go, but then couldn't I just go straight across? That seems far too simple. I'm pretty sure that's wrong. Let's do it, but I'm pretty sure it's wrong. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Mm-hmm. I guess this might count as a branch as well. So this is part of the branch. This right here is the branch, I guess. So like this, maybe? There we go. Let's see. So this, I think. And then here. Then I run into the branch a bunch? Nope, that can't be right. Let me think. I just go the other way, is what it looks like to me. That might be too simple, though. Nope, that was correct. Okay. Need to get there. So we need to come in from up here, because the branch is that. I think this is a diagonal, one of those ones that you don't count. So branches right here, so that's not gonna work. Branches here and down here and up here. So looks like this kind of ends in the middle there. So I think I do that. And then it goes up here. This one over here, I think might end early. So if I go up here and then down and avoid, is that, yeah, that's one of the cross ones, cross beams or whatever. That. Okay. And then we're up over this way now. Okay. Ruh-roh. This one's very covered. Oh, I see. So that's actually how the branch goes. So the top is free until the end. And then down? Is that free? Hang on, that's gonna be I don't think that's right. Hang on. I go up. Through, but you're going to run into that if you do that. How does that work? Um, uh, I'm not actually sure. Maybe it goes like that. Oh, so that's it. Okay. So I'm basically following this white path in this case. So I go here, obviously. And then here, I'm going to go what it does here on the side on the metal, which means up and around. There we go. Okay. And then so this here is this. So we go like this. And then down and over. And then we're down to this. So there and then up. Okay. So we go here, like this. Oh, I have to memorize because I'm not going to be close enough otherwise. Okay. Okay. So around, down, and all the way through and up. Okay, that's not too bad. I just have to remember I do this and down. Okay. And then from there. Okay. So I do this, then this, that. Okay. Jeez, and that's like all at a major angle. Of course it is. Okay. So we're gonna go like this. And this connects to here. So we're going to like this, and then down, over, up to here, and then up. Okay. We go here, down. That connects to there, so it's down, over, up, up. Is it up? Or is it just, yeah, no. It's up. And then this. And then that. All right. Comes out. We'd say follow this normally, but if you say that this, even if you were to say this connects here, which I'm not sure that it does, but even if you said that connects there, you got to come over, and you can't come over here. So, oh, so this is shifted over one, so I have to start with this. So what's here is actually over here. Damn. Okay. Okay, so we go 1, then down, 1, 2, up, like this, there, there again, up, over, up. Jeez. That one took a second. I had to pause. What is going on here? And then, oh, I see. Oh man, again with the impossible to see. Okay, is there shadow on the trees here that I'm supposed to be following? Yes, there is up here. Awesome. Okay, so from there, go down. We're gonna go one full more, one over. So it's gonna be like this. And then, no, we're not ending just here. We're going to go here, I think. Then down. Over. Let's see, is that enough? Was that 2 down? It's 2 down, I think, and over. And then 2 down. 1, 1, 1. And up in there. There we go. Where did my cable go? Over here. Okay, it's the rock here, I think. Then what does it do after that? All right. Then it's basically up to there. Okay. Okay. Here. Can't tell if that's 1 or 2. I think that's just 1. That's 2. There. Up. Like. No, that's not. That doesn't go over far enough, though. Following this, so this is 1, 1, and this is 2. This would be up 1, over 1. Is it up 2? This might be up 2. Because it's the side of the rock kind of goes down, so it goes up, and that doesn't look like it extends that much, but it does more there. Hey, Lovax. Welcome. And then we go like this. That? No, not quite. Let's see. Hang on. So that's 1, 1. Wait, 1, 1. Oh, 1, 1, 2. No, that goes back down 1. Yeah, it goes back down 1. That was the problem. It's got to go down again, I think. Okay, let's try this again. So we go, oops, 1 sec. Slightly. There we go, so I can see the bottom. Go like this. 2. 1. 1, 1. 1. Two will cut that off. So, trying to solve the puzzle. Trying to do it blind, so I appreciate help if I ask for it, but if I don't ask for it, I'd like to try to figure it out myself if I can. I do a lot of puzzle games on my own, so I'm not going to guarantee that I'll be able to figure out every single puzzle or anything, but I'd like to try. Was that, well, if I go up to there and then this, so that was wrong. That's not 2 over, right? There's no way that's 2 over. How does that translate? That has to happen, right? Because that's the opening. It's lower by the circle. This could be up to. That makes it worse, though. I don't want to. That makes it worse. That gives me even less room going up and down to work with. I don't see how going over 2 makes sense, but it might. Because then it does this. No. You think. What am I missing? Go there. So that's only, I'm pretty sure that's to the right of my head is only 1 high, right? The right of the shadow, my head shadow, is only 1 high. This is 2 because you curve up here. There's got to be at least 2. I don't see a way it could be anything more because you've also got this curve. So that I think this is for sure. Once we get up here, up 2 is a problem. It's got to be just 1. Uh, this, like this. Can't go 2 back because we run into that. So it's got to be curve up. Does this, because the rock goes flat, do I need to interpret that as maybe a turn? So instead of going up 1 more, or going like this right after, does it actually equate to a turn like that? So then it would be this. This. No, that gets way off. I'm pretty sure that's wrong. Um, so I tried this. That does not work. And I tried this. That also does not work. So, where am I going wrong? Yeah. Yeah, you have the shadow here, and you have to follow the light for where your path goes on this. Normally, the shadow or something on this might indicate it, but it's not the case here. Um, and there's not a way to interpret this as turned either, because if this were turned, this would be up and then right. Up, there is no right. So obviously, this is oriented the correct way. It actually... Okay. So this is like this. This has to be right, this part. Is it only 1 over instead of 2? I mean, it looks like it's got to be 2. Yeah, it's got to be. Right? Because this part here does not come as far as this even. So there's no way if this was different, if it was like this, and this is only 1, this would only come like halfway or something. That can't happen. So it's got to be 2. 1. Can't go 2 there. So up 1. There's only this as the destination up here. This right here at the end. Whoops, I didn't mean to click. Anyway, but that has to be the end. That's the only destination we have on this one. So it's got to be something. I don't see, though. Okay, so if we go with the theory that that actually turns, what does that mean? That means it turns right. That turns right. And then that would be left. That would be wrong. Yeah. The other option is that it turns right at the switch on the rock, which would mean this, and then left, and then right, and left. Let's see, hang on. So it would be there, and then it turns right, left, right, right. Left would run into, yeah, that can't be right either. So I don't think it's tricky like that. I don't think it's tricky in that way, I should say. So how am I off on this? I'm not sure. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. See this over here on this side of the shadow where my little reticle is, this side of the rock, that's not any kind of pattern that we could follow. We can't even try to follow that one. So is there something more beyond that? If that goes up instead, if this is up at the end instead, that's the up, then over, yeah, that doesn't work. Even if you say this is only, it looks like it's longer, but even if you said this is only 1, you have to go up. You can't go up past where the nub is. So that isn't right either. I'm not sure why that's not just as straightforward as it appears to be. Let's come back to that one. I'm kind of off the beaten path of where I wanted to be anyway, which was I was going to try to cross the river, and I did this whole follow, 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 which is fine, but it's not really what my goal had been. I was not trying to do this in the first place. I was trying to get across the river, but I don't see. Here we go. And then we can go down across from here. This is where what I was aiming for initially anyway. Not all that other stuff, which apparently comes back through here, I guess. Interesting. I'd need to lower something or find some steps. Oh, these stairs maybe work. Let's call the boat while I'm here. We'll call the ship to us. So that'll come at some point. It'll take the ship a while to get here. I don't. Oh, it's just gonna. Oh, because we normally would have to travel with it. Interesting. I was expecting it to just like take forever and come this way, but I guess it. If I'm not using it actively, at some point it just kind of submerges and goes wherever. I do. Yep. I was sick last night, so I did not play it. But normally on like 24 hours back, I would be finished like on the latter part of the game for at dead of night. That one where you're in the hotel. The hotel guy has DID, dissociative identity disorder or whatever, and is like stalking you. And you're trying to rescue your friends from the hotel. So do that one, and then in the after or the one in between those two. So the one that we did earlier today for me, whatever time zone you're in, but basically like roughly 12 hours ago or 10 hours ago, we did Black Mirror 3. I do a variety of different games though. I've done the Silent Swan, Ori and the Blind Forest. I mean, I do a lot of games. I do not have a particular. I only do these kinds of games thing. I do a bunch of different games. Kind of sometimes it's what I'm in the mood for, and sometimes it's kind of on a schedule. Um, I don't just stop a game in the middle because I'm in the mood for something else. I don't do that kind of thing. I'm just saying, like when we finish a game, I may or may not do a particular kind of game because I'm in the mood for something else. Like I do. So in just under 2 weeks, on the 31st, I will do my Halloween stream I do every year. I've been doing it for 10 years now. This will be the 10th year. I do 24 hours of horror games. I start like the first hour and a half or 2 hours of a game, and then throughout the coming year, I play through those games. But like I said, I also do other things. I've done, I mean, obviously horror, but I've also done detective or like murder mystery things. I've done RPGs, variety of stuff. So I've actually been for the last quite a while now, unfortunately, but I've been fairly lax, or not fairly, extremely lax, like non-existent. On I used to upload videos in addition to live streams. I need to get back to doing that. I don't know why I've not done it for forever, but I haven't. I really need to do that again. Anyway, and so with those, I have more role-playing games on those. I had actively, I had Elix and We Happy Few currently going. Anyway, so yeah, a wide variety of games. Captain Spirit and the Amazing whatever that was called. I don't remember the full name. So a lot of different stuff. Yeah, 10 years is a damn long time. That's definitely true. Okay, so the white have to be in a zone different from the black. Which means what? Which means I can end in both of these places. If I were to go like this, but I can't do that. Let's see. Do this. I have to keep those away from the white. I guess this cuts this off, the white there. So I could do this. Like that. See, so then we have the bottom 6 black are in a zone separate from the bottom left white. Top right and top left whites are both in separate zones from the top 4 or top 6 black, maybe? Yeah, that works. Okay, good. So that worked. And then for these, you have to have your through line, your light cycle path or whatever, go through all of these. You cannot leave any out. So we probably need to do this. Come around. Like this. There we go. Ooh. We done did it now. I don't know what we opened, but we opened trouble. With a capital T, that rhymes with P, and that stands for pool. So that door's now open. Which is, you know, doesn't gain us much, except when we come back here, we can just go through that door instead of around. Now this deletes stuff in surrounding like districts or precincts or section zones that have not been fulfilled. Which means if I go like this, that's a problem. It got rid of that. And that, because that did it this way, this path, that did, I guess, that in particular. Whereas if I did this differently, I could do this. That would delete that one. And that does something else. I don't know what that actually does, but it does something else. Thanks. I88N plus Q. Welcome, Siluel. Welcome. Oh, this is a light pattern here, too. Interesting. It's another one of those. I don't know what this is. Which puzzle this is for. Oh, this is showing this that I've done currently. I see. So this brings the light here, which allows me to do this, I guess. So the light must go on a different spot when I do the other orientation over there. Interesting. Okay. So this should be fine. Because this was included. That was not fine. Really? Why? Because I have to get this, right? Oh, but it deleted it. Oh, I see. I need to use this. And then also, I see. That's kind of weird, I'm not going to lie, but okay. So, if I do that... See, this is my training one for these, I think, to teach me how to do these. So, it'll only delete one. So what one do I not satisfy? I'm also not sure. I feel like it has to delete one that's... Well, no, because this one over here deleted... This one over here deleted all the way across. So that's not... That worked because I killed that. Okay. I could have this kill that maybe. So if I do this... I want it to kill that, right? So if I do this here, like this, and then have it kill that one on the top right there. That did not work. Okay. Shooters. I mean, I've done some. I don't do a ton. I've done, now these are not ones I've streamed or done on YouTube. I've done the whole Halo solo campaign set. I've done the last couple of Resident Evil games. I did The Last of Us, so I've done some. I've done the Dead Space games, well, the first couple of Dead Space games. So I've done some. I just don't do them nearly as much as other stuff. Oh, and I still need to finish. I forget to get back to it. I need to compile that final kind of summary video I was going to do, and then we have the very last part of Get Even to do. That's also a shooter. That's a shooter with an angle around the corner thing too. So I do some, not a ton, but I do some. It just depends. I'm not great at them. I'm like average, I would say, at them. I can get through games, but I'm not like the amazing Zexor doing that stuff. So if I don't, I take it whatever this deletes needs to be in front of it, right? Or no, needs to be next to it. Because didn't I do this? Maybe not. Excuse me. I did two sides. Oh, hang on. Okay, when I did two sides, it went two areas away to delete. When I had one side, did it only go one area to delete? I don't know now. If I do that, there we go. That works. Just do the one that's close, I guess, in that case. What am I wanting to delete here is the question. Because that's interesting. Do that. Okay. I think except I don't know how this one worked out. Maybe only because there was only the other one and that was it. But I think I want to delete one that's close to that. Let's like bordering this. I think is how it maybe is supposed to work. Not totally convinced that's right, but it could be. Definitely might be what they're trying to go for. This one should just be this. And then delete close. Maybe this one? So if I go... Let's see. How do I want to do this? Like this? I don't think this is right? Yeah, because it can't delete something. It's gotta see. I think the idea. I'm not positive, but I think the idea is that this. So the function of this is it will delete one of these things that's near it. I think this actually has to go off and delete something for it to work properly. I think is what they're getting at. So then the question is, is this too far away to delete? If I do this, oh no, but then I miss this too. I could do that though, maybe. No, because then I don't get that as well. Yes, I don't know. I don't think that works. Um. No. No, that doesn't work. Okay, what am I don't know which one it's going to delete. I would guess one of these two, maybe this one. If it deletes that one, then how do I would want... I have to go this way from here. Unless we're deleting this one. Maybe that's what we're doing, is deleting that one. But then, if that's true... See, this is a problem. Yeah, that doesn't work. Delete that one. If I go like this... Nope. That far one? And that leaves him... See, that's the problem. Is that one leaves him with nothing. He has to have something left to delete. I go like this. Get this, but then I can't get this. As soon as I do this, I've missed my opportunity to get this. But if I do this, same thing here. If I turn here, I miss this one. And if I go straight, I can't get this one again because I've already been up here. I don't know exactly. Something that these cables will tie to will give me more power to go further in, I think. The whole point in this game, I think, is that there's this old civilization where nobody is around anymore. You get people kind of like this that are just like statues now, and that's it. And so we're learning a little bit here and there about the civilization. We're getting recordings from some of our own world's physicists and stuff, where they're talking about a principle or something. But really, we're trying to unlock things to learn more about the types of stuff that existed in this civilization at some point. We started the game not knowing how we got here or why or anything. We're just kind of playing along, like opening puzzles or solving puzzles to open more things up to hopefully learn more about why we're here and stuff. I don't know exactly if we ever learn why we're here, but that's my thought, is what we're trying to do is probably going to teach us. And you were brought here because X, Y, and Z. Do that, and now it'll destroy this one? Maybe. No. So that's not the one it's trying to destroy. I suspect it wants this one. Hmm. See, I wonder the point of this. This might be pointing toward the one it deletes, which then could be this one. But if that's true, the question is, how do I... do this? Maybe like that? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we got it. Now, I don't know what that power went to. What did that get? That went, to this one. Okay. This is pointing here, so we want to delete that one. That unlocked something. Really not sure what that unlocked, but it did unlock something. I This we could have done with separately, so that did not unlock that. I'm not sure. Something up above, I suspect. I don't know how we get up above at all. Long, I think. I don't know. I don't think it's like dozens of hours or something, but it also, it's kind of dependent on how fast you can solve puzzles yourself. But I've already played this 7 hours, 6 or 7 hours now so far, something like that. So I played it for a while. Wait, and then this goes just back up to... This is where I had been before. How did I not... Very strange. Anyway, okay, so that went back up there. And then going across this... Oh, there could be a recorder also, by the way. Some kind of a message or like physics principle or something we're supposed to listen to. Got to keep an eye out for those too. I don't think they're required. You're probably like some achievement or something. I'm not an achievement hunter, but I do find what they say interesting. Huh. No, didn't really see something there though. And this goes all the way back up over there. Did we learn, since we have new symbols that we learned how to use them, did we learn enough to do this one up over here, by the way? Because we were not able to do this before. This. No, we need to open up these sides. That's right. That's what the deal with that was. All right. All right. So we'll go back. So for the time being, this... Yeah, this was closed before, was why we were not able to do that. Like, previously, we could not go out there. Was this dude already here as well? I know this dude was. I guess he had to be, right? Nobody's alive here. They're all just statues, so it's got to be. Okay. So if we say that's that... Then if I switch this, whoops, the other way. All right, so if I go like this, and I instead go here, something up above. Something moved, but I don't know what. But something did move. What the hell? Did that block those? Was I not able to descend those before? I don't know. I can't tell. I can't tell what happened. Damn. I have to go back and try to get up here, get my ass up here a lot faster and see if I can tell. Try this one more time. Okay, hang on. So let me switch it again. That one. Obviously did this. Wait for it to clear out, and then I'll try to run on the... Oh, this lifted up. Is that all that was happening? Was that lowered? That might have been all that happened, was that lowered. Now, something else had to raise. Something else had to raise. So, if we do this... Obviously, that's happening. Something else going up. It's not just that, is it? I don't see anything else affected, though. I guess that must be... But why would you do the light a different way if it didn't have any effect? That doesn't make any sense. It's got to be something I'm missing. I don't know. Okay, let's go back up over here. This way had these, like, pyramids and stuff. I don't know if we have enough detail more to be able to do these puzzles now, but maybe. Omori? No, I've not heard of Omori. I do look into a lot of indie games, but I miss stuff. I'm not going to pretend like I don't. Oh, yeah, I don't know how I determine what direction these are supposed to go. That was the big thing here. I don't know how to tell what way it wants me to do them. I think these are supposed to be somehow tied to the stuff over here, but I don't know the pattern. All right, let's not spend too much time over here for now. We'll come back. I don't think I feel like I don't have enough information on that right now to know what exactly it's wanting of me. Well, there was this. Not sure how to get down there either. Physiological horror game, RPG game. Interesting. I don't. What do you mean by physiological and RPG? I'm not saying they do, but it would seem that physiological and RPG don't exactly go well together. So you might need to explain that one to me so that I understand better. Why would I do... No, we already did this one. This opened up earlier. Yeah, that's what let us go across. Okay. There are the puzzles in the windmill down here that we still have not finished. Maybe we have more information now. I know the delete thing, but I feel like these had the cubes and like the right angle and stuff, and I don't know how to do those yet. So we'll see. Oh, psychological horror RPG. Yeah, we used these, by the way, and played a movie over here. We had, I don't know if you can see that very well, but there was like a pattern we found somewhere else, and I used that pattern to know what to put on this one, which then powered this, and then that let us play the movie. But the stuff on the backside here we've not done yet. So these are supposed to delete the ones right there. So if I do... That does not work. No, that does not work. I knew that was wrong. Go like this. How are these? If these are deleting something, how does that? Then these get all tricky. These things, I don't know what those do. Do I have to follow along the outside of those or something? So I have to do... that. I don't know how you do these yellow, these like kind of right angle things. I'm not sure. So the white have to be in a zone that is not the same zone as the black and vice versa. But we also have to be able to delete something with these. So that's interesting. How I accomplish that. If I do this black and this white here will end up for sure in the same zone. As will this black. I could do this. That then keeps all of those black, the outside black separate. So they do not both go off? See that this one on the right will not go off because currently this one right here on the right here will not go off because currently the one directly in front of it is satisfying its condition of not being in the same zone. If I go like this, I force those to be in the same zone as well, but that forces them in the same. The problem is I can't get over to here while doing that. Plus these whites are... So I got rid of that white as well. Why did it get that white as well? As I go, what does that do? That causes these to delete nothing. These two whites end up in the same zone as black. So potentially get removed. That's not right either. Let's get rid of this, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about this one and come back, I think. And then this one I definitely don't know because I don't know those yellow things of squares. So we're getting some progress, but you know, not quite enough. So we're out of the mill, out of the windmill. We have some doors here that I'm not sure about. Again, we have these symbols. I don't know what they do. This, you're supposed to have 2, no more, no less, in a single zone. Makes it kind of hard, like of each color. Makes it kind of hard when some of the colors have 3, though. So I don't know what we do with that. So that one is, for now, a pause. That one's a pause. Some of these come from this, which gets powered. Let's see. This powers. I think this is giving power going this way. Or that is. So does one of these go up? This. This, yeah, this gets power from. So I think this feeds the power down this way. Gets the power from over here, which is up through here, like this. Let's see. It's the black one. Oh, it splits into 3? Oh, well, yeah, so all of these, basically. So this, how does this get power? From that way. If I go around the back side, where does that power come from? Oh, I might not be able to go that way. Let's go try this other side. Okay, so that comes out through here to this, which goes over to this and down to here, which then takes this darker green one, now rather than like an olive color, and it goes here to this. This looks like it's another one of those puzzles where I have to do it based on, yeah. Think of this. Like this. So we're going to go. I think we go above as high as these are. Okay. Is that lit coming up here to this one? Ah, this is another one of the shadow. Great. Fantastic. No, I'm serious. I'm super excited for this one. What is, if I come up here, what is tree versus just bar? So the hose is here. I don't know beyond that. To the right of that? What is... Maybe I have to look at it from here. Maybe. Then get... Maybe I just follow the pattern of the hose instead of avoiding that. Maybe that's what the deal is. So I go up. Then it goes... 2. Or is it just 1? I think it's just 1. Up. Maybe not 2. there. That. Down, over. Well, that's a better picture. So I think this is like the quote unquote starting point on that. So we go over, I think one. I think we count this as one because it's really narrow here. So one, over one, up one, over one, down one, over one. So we just do this, and then down. We go up and up. So we go up, left, up, right, down, right, up. There's basically stairs, couple of stairs, then up, and then right two. Okay. And up a little. I'm not going to get the full thing. It's okay. So we go right, up, right. One of these is two. I think this is two. Let me do this. Stairs. And then over two, down one. Over maybe these are just one? No, it's got to be two. This over, up. See, it feels like it's got to be down again. It's down and up. I don't know. Okay, this. Straight's also not right. See, that's doing. Oh, I ignore this first part. This S here is where the beginning is here. I see. So we're going to go. And that's up 2, according to that. Interesting. So up 2, over 1, down 1, over 1, down 1. So up 2, over 1, down 1, over 1, down 1, over 2, 1, 1. Okay. Like that. And then over 2. Over 2, I think. Come on, down. Right here. There we go. That over 2. That's over 2, though, I think. Nope. Not quite. This is the start. So we go over 1, and this is up 2 on the shadow down there. So up 2, over 1, down 1, over 1, down 1, over 2, did that, up 1, up 1, up 1, up 1, up 1, up 1, a third time? Did I not do a third time? Might not have done a third time. And then after the third time, so 1, 2, 3, over 2, and up 1 a fourth time? 1, 2. Oh, this is the same level, right? So up 2, down, down. So this is the middle level. Same level as this. 1 above that, over 2. And then 1 higher. And then 1, 2, 3. Jeez, I was doing it way wrong, I think. This. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Finally figured it out. It only took me forever. Where did this gives this power? What do we do with this one? I don't know what we do with this one. Do we have an indicator somewhere? There's another one of these apples. I don't think that plays in here, though. How? I'm probably going to have to get up, higher up, to see what is relevant on this. It's that's not really a cross section, though, or whatever. Let me see. There should be, though. There should be some kind of a clue to tell me which one it's supposed to be. I could just guess, but I mean, there should be a clue somewhere. But I don't know. I'm pretty sure we need to also lower some of these so we can get up above there. I don't know how we do that either. Uh, Something from the temple? Probably not. Could be, but I don't think so. Come all the way around. And go up inside here. Is there anything with a pattern like that that... See, these here could be reflective of the lines, little nubs on each of those, right? If that's true, though, then how does... And this is broken, so maybe that's the one we do or something? We ignore the ones except the ones that are broken, maybe? But if that's true, then how do I... That's interesting. No, not yet. Around the back side of that. Okay, not that way. Go over here. Also no. So I need something else to give power to those other ones. This game has a lot of dependencies. You have to do X in order to have Y, in order to have Z, kind of a thing. Could do, if we do this, we switch this. So we make sure the light is on this side instead. So we go like this. Oh, right. Hang on. I got to do it. All right, where I'm like this. Yeah, so I can not be blocked by the tree. So open. Close those. And it should... I think it's supposed to open these, right? Yeah. And these will probably tell me the patterns, right? Just like elsewhere. Maybe with the shadows, actually. It'll tell me... Like here, if you go close enough, or the right angle, it'll tell you the path to take or something. Anyway, so something similar with this. But I don't know if those open if I can do these now. Yeah, still no. Which means... I don't know. Anyway, so those will have to do with that at some point once those are powered. So if I go this other direction, maybe that'll give me information that way that I need. So let me now do this instead. That should open this side. And I don't know what that'll do, but it'll do... Might have some effect over here on showing me... There's not really light, though, so I don't know how it would show me something. It's like a person you can see. Obviously, they're like the hands and the head and stuff. Maybe even that. But I can't imagine, because there's no light coming from these, I can't imagine that this actually affects what's down below. I thought maybe there would be some kind of sunlight that I just wasn't seeing. But I don't think this is having an effect on anything down here. So I don't think that was helpful. Not for this. I want forward. So this? No. Damn, and I gotta do this one again. Two. I hate you. Okay. So 2, down, down, and then stairs, and then 2. Okay. Okay, that should give power to this again. But I don't know what I do on this, so that's a problem. Because it's going to keep, I mean, I could just keep redoing, giving power to the other one and guessing, but that is not, obviously not the way it's supposed to work. I don't understand, though, what you want with this with a bunch of little nubs. I thought maybe I could get a shadow or sunlight or something to go a certain way, but I don't think... Leave that for now, I guess. Yet another thing I'm leaving for later. I'm not figuring much of this out at all. Okay. These, I understand these hexes. I don't know these. How do these work? This is like my training thing, too. So if I just do this basic, right? What is this going to have an effect? What is it going to do? Nothing. That did not have any kind of interaction. If this is 3 wide, does that mean I have to go on 3 sides? So I do this, then I get 3 sides. No. Maybe I have to get in front. That's not right either. There's no way, because not 2 of these. Could be these 4. Does that mean I leave those 4 alone? That's not right. Maybe I do the shape. And that's... we're missing these 2 if we do that. I don't know. I don't know how this is supposed to work. I'm pretty sure, though, because there are these 5 panels like this. This is supposed to be my training on doing this. Like, teaching me how these symbols work. These two were, yeah, but that's, I don't know. Maybe I'm not ready for this even yet. What else we have? We got you with this stuff. Oh yeah, we can go over to the castle, see if we can figure that other thing out again. Still don't know how you're supposed to know that that's what they want though. Or like no, not that. You're supposed I still don't know how you figure out what they want on this last hedge section with this latest one where I stopped. So for everybody who's still in the chat, I will I mean, if you've already heard this, some of you already know, then you can just kind of, I don't know, go take a bathroom break or something. But just for anybody who's new, so these hedge puzzles, the first few worked, or the first couple at least, worked this way. So you have these little barriers, right? So you have to get through the hedgerow, avoiding the barriers. Pretty simple. Then you have to memorize what path you're taking. So forward 1, over 2, up. That is a barrier and a barrier. So up 2, up 1, 2 to the third intersection. So you go left 2, up 3. Then you go down 1 over, because that's a dead end, over 2, barrier. Up 1, right 1, up 1, left 1, up 1. And then you have the end. And so that's what we did here. Up 3, down, over 2, over. And then we open this based on how we got through the maze. That was reasonable enough. For this one, same idea, but you count this grass as if it's a barrier. Only if it totally blocks the way. So this does not count as a barrier, but this here does, as if it were a barrier. So we coming through here, we had to go, we didn't have to, but we had to go for the pattern. Forward 1, right, or like forward slightly, I guess is what you'd say. Right 2, 1, 2. Up 1. That's a barrier. None of this is a barrier. So you'd take this path. So up 1, right 1, down 1, right 1, up 1, 2, barrier. Left 1, up 1, and then right 2, or right 1, whatever. And so that's the pattern here. Okay, this one, I cannot figure the pattern out. I don't know what indicates the barrier on this one. I cannot figure that out. I've been looking for differences between the hedges in coloration, in how much this dirt comes out from the gravel. I have not yet figured out. Clearly, this is reflective of this set of hedges. I just don't know how we know what is a barrier and what's not a barrier on this. And I thought about maybe coming up above, maybe having a bird's eye view or more of one, and looking at the hedges this way. But I don't think. And this, by the way, is 90 degrees left, right? So going this way, right? Going this way, this L goes like this. It would be coming from the left side and going right and then up, right? So that's what you have. That's a pattern you have. If you look way over there on the little electronic thing, that's the pattern you've got. Is it starts over here, goes like this, and then goes up. So that's just rotated to the right one time, 90 degrees. But so this bird's eye view is not, or whatever, this elevated angle is not the best because you're looking at it this way when you have to look at it that way. So So I was like, okay, well, what if I come over here and I look? But you can't get high enough there to really see what's going on. So that also doesn't work. So I'm not sure. If anybody has ideas, let me know. But I was looking like on the ground. Are there like odd shaped rocks or anything like that? And I don't see anything that stands out. So I'm not really sure what it's expecting. I also looked at the shadows of these, longer and shorter shadows and stuff. I don't see the pattern. So there's that. And then the other one is another puzzle. And at the time, at least, I did not know how it worked. I'm not sure that I've learned the new thing, but we can try again. So we already did this before. You basically, it's the same idea as previous puzzles where you have to satisfy certain things, but you had to basically stand, you turn the power on this outside thing, and then you walk along these to do the pattern for this. So that's, another variation on it. We did that one. And I did this one as well. No, I did not do this one. That's right. Yeah, because we have a bust here, or a bust, this right here is busted. And so we're not able to, because normally the key would be pretty simple. You would do this, okay, yep. And then you would go, you'd walk, this is the starting spot right here. You would walk here, go up to and over to. All the whites are on one side, the blacks are on the other side. But this is busted, so you can't go that way. So you can go like this and put these whites on the outside compared to these blacks. But then when you come here, you'd have to turn in, which means these whites and these blacks are together, which can't be happening. Can't be. That's not allowed. So I do this. Then I try to come down. Could do that. Is that, let's see, so that keeps those whites in zone, let's call this zone A, just like cut off outside of everything else. So that's zone A, we'll say. Zone B is here. And then potentially zone C and zone D. I think I already tried that, but we can. So I go over one, up two, right one. Then when I get to the end, I go in the middle, down two. Okay, so we go here. Over to this. This is where this is busted, so we got to go up on the other side of it. And if I get back off this and look, we can see the progress so far. So I need to go right one, up two, one, two, left two, and then down two, and then straight through. So right one, one and two. Okay. We go right one. We'd have to do this anyway because this is, busted as well. Let's go over here. This, and this, right? And that's not good enough. Blacks are over here, whites are over here, but that's not good enough. So does that also work? I feel like this blocks this and doesn't count. Let's go look at where it's lit up and see what it shows. If that indeed works or if it's a problem. That does work. Apparently that does work. Okay. How did that change things? So if I... Oh, I did that wrong anyway, though. Hang on. Reset those. I needed to go over 2 and down, and I did not. Down 2. Yeah. So that doesn't work. Whatever the reason that doesn't work, I need to figure out why that's a problem. Go back over here. If I remember right, when I try to go through this part right here where it's broken, it just doesn't light up. Yeah. So that just doesn't light up. I have a hole there which doesn't. What is... And if I go the rest of the way straight, it's also wrong. Because this hole exists. It looks fine except for that hole. So I don't know. Maybe there's a way I can fix this hole. I have no idea how, but maybe. I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Anyway, so yeah, I don't think that's going to work either. So this is another one that I cannot do yet. I need to solve this to open that gate. And then there was also a single, like a door puzzle or something in here as well that I'd not figured out yet. Not this kind of, but like an actual mechanism actually sitting on a door or something like that. I don't remember now. It was over here. If I go up this. Oh, this might... No, it's too far from that. Can I get along the wall here? No. That's too bad. Along the wall there would be useful. We're figuring out the one way over here. And there's gotta, well, I don't know if there's gotta be. There might be a way to get up over on that other side. But I don't know. Oops. So you got to get through this and then get to here and then do this one as well. There are two of these because this one also doesn't really seem to have barriers. But I'm sure once I figure out the pattern for this one, this pattern will be similar. I just don't know what that is. Are these sticks somehow relevant? It's lying on the ground. Probably not randomly. But there are no sticks over here. So it still doesn't tell us for this. I don't know. Anyway, so there are several of these too that I'm not sure about. So got about another hour and then I need to call it. On the outside of the castle. I saw this pillar. I don't know if I've really been much beyond that though. Those I think you do from the other direction. Anyway, so there's a fair bit of stuff still to figure out that I really am not sure about. Not right now, anyway. Up. Yeah, I don't know. It's the same problem we had before, where I don't know how to do that one panel, and then I don't know what the hint is for it or whatever, and then if I do it, then I guess wrong, it turns the previous one off, and I have to do it again. So, rather not guess, try, guess, try, guess, try, guess, try. Just a whole bunch of hit and miss is not the best way to be doing that kind of thing. Where is... Oh, go to the side here, I see. Nope, missed it. There we go. Take a trip somewhere else on the island, different part of the island we've not been to for a while. I don't remember how you... I don't remember how you get there necessarily. We'll have to see. Uh... Where is this? Windmill is... Where's the windmill from us? None. There you go, right there. So we're basically the windmill. So if that's the windmill, we're here currently. think we've done most of what's over here. This puzzle here was the tree one with the apples, I believe. Let's go here. See if we can get this. I don't know how far we need to run from where we'll end up, but we'll see. We had to face this way in order to turn to face a different way. We had to do that first. Some of this stuff I probably will figure out at some point. I just don't know yet. I've not, my brain is not yet oriented its thinking in such a way to get some of these. Yeah, and this up here, by the way, this thing right here, this is that set of puzzles with the pyramid and stuff where it goes every direction and you need to know what one you choose for what direction. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do to get that one to work properly. I don't know what it's expecting. This is that, I think, water mill where we were. Or this boat might not be the best thing all the time. It is an easy way to get around the island, but I mean, you can just run this stuff, a lot of this too. Depending on where you're going, a lot of the times I think the boat's probably just longer. Especially this way. Like if you're going here all the way around this or whatever, this is way longer than just like running up around some rocks or something, around some paths and over here. It's going to be much faster, I think. So this is a place I was looking at getting into earlier, but did not manage to. So I don't know what we do on that. We'll find out, I guess. Maybe. That's if I know enough right now to be able to do that, and I don't even know that I do. Okay, so take a look at the door again. I do like you have this nice, this painting and or shrubbery is like a wire. So that's got to be reflection of something somewhere, but I don't know. Yeah, so this one, I just need them in different, I need to keep them in different districts, right? To that, maybe? There we go. That was, I did not previously know how the black and white boxes worked when I was here the last time, so. White, pink, blue. Huh. Alright, there's another learning thing. So these... are these just separate zones and that's it? I guess. Okay. So all three need to be separated? So do that. And then that, I think. Okay. This. Uh, like that. There we go. The other way first, maybe? This. No, those end up the same. How do I get those so they are not... Did that, right? If I do this... There we go. So these two need to be on the same side. And so do those. These have to be separated as well. Do that, but then it does not separate from this. That puts these two with the same as these two, which is wrong. There's no way that works, yeah. Um, Again, that lets these two be with the blue and those with the pink. That's the problem. There we go. These can be separated, they just can't be with another color. Those. There's the problem here. And this is a problem here with the blink pink and that there. Do this. No. Could do. I go a lot with this. I go like this. Um, like this. In reverse. Those can be separated. They don't have to be together. But I need to keep them separate from there and there. Go up. Separate these off. Do this. Keep those separated. Up to this point, it's so far so good. Blue and the kind of peach, sort of like really, really pale peach color are separated, as is the pink. This kind of like hot pink or whatever. And I can even do that. Now that I can't do this because then these two. Well, are those the same color though? Those might be the same color. But then we run into the problem here of the yellow, which is not friends. How do I get those separated? I don't know. Ooh, I should. Hang on a second here. Let me give this, add a little thing because of this. One sec. Nope. Was that one? Fifth one basically 1/6. Um we'll do 1/5 just to be safe. So that's gonna be 1280. Oops, no. Sure, it's supposed to do 1280 divided by 5. 256 wide. And then say half the height. So 360 there. And that. There. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing that. Hang on. Do this instead. Pull that out. Okay. Switch this. I know I'm taking a little bit. Sorry about that. I'm almost I'll be done here in just a second. I'm going to make this easier so you can read chat. Other way. Oh, I see. More like this. Okay. All right. Let me do this really fast. Export. All right, let me add this to the plus image. Okay. And this. There. The chat area, it'll cover the chat area a little bit so you can see it more easily in the game. So even though you have this stuff over here, you can read the chat a little bit better. Oh, actually, I want to switch that. Let's see, this below those. Or is that get totally covered? No, that should be good. Yep. So you have this behind the chat. So hopefully that's easier to read or to see. We'll just do the whole length of. Nope, that's not what I meant. I had the chat selected, didn't I? I want this is what I want to do. So that too. This and that and that. Okay, that's probably better. Huh. Hey, Talon, welcome. Okay, so now you can see the chat a little bit better in this game. Got to figure out how I can separate. So I could do that. That's fine. And that. I wonder if those are actually the same color in the middle there. Maybe that works. There you go. Those I was thinking for some reason I was thinking these are the different colors, but they were not. Okay. Finally got through that one. Jeez. Took forever. Okay, this goes around to here. Ooh. Caliente. Nah, we got another one of these, huh? Let's just make them more complex. So complex you can't even fathom the complexity of how complex the complexity is, or something. Okay. Keep these. Well, that's interesting. To do that, how do I do this? Separate this from these above while also separating these. I think that's not a thing. Huh. These are different. That's not going to work that way. Uh, See, then the problem is this goes with these, which is wrong. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, this is not impossible, but I'm not seeing how I do it to even going one at a time. Seems like it's not because this lets this through. If I do this, then these two are together. It can't do both. Okay, well it's easy. That's fine. Please do not tell me. I'm trying to figure it out on my own. And also saying it's easy is yeah, I'm on this one. Um Also saying it's easy is not really, you know, is it? um uh, yeah. Yeah. Saying it's easy is not really saying it's easy is not really encouraging. Just saying. Just because I'm not seeing it, because it's the first time I played this ever, I'm not seeing it. Therefore, it's easy for you. Either you've got a brain that automatically orients and figures these things out fast, which is great. My brain doesn't automatically. Or you've played this before, in which case you have a huge advantage over me. I've not played this before. So it's not, we're in different places. We're just different people. For you, maybe it's easy. For me, not as much. It's missed potential, is it? Oh. Uh, so the Blues. So the green or the colors have to be in their own zones, right? Do these aqua count as some kind of bridge between the blue and the green because the colors are blends? If that's true, then that, I mean, not exactly, but basically this keeps them all in the same zone. I'm not saying that's the answer, like doing that pattern, but that would keep them all in the same zone if that in fact is how that works. And if that's true, then the same could be said for these. Not the green, but the kind of the fuchsia and the light blue or whatever. Okay. I'll let you know if I want a hint. um so red to green, no. Red to fuchsia to green, no. Red to fuchsia to aqua, I think also no. Um, that doesn't keep those separate though. Maybe that. Maybe. I'm not confident that's right though. The other way, but then this is together. Hmm. Can't be that. I don't think. Because this isn't even a color that's similar to any of the others. So I think that for sure has to be separate. Okay. There might be something in the environment that show me. Like I know there are these, for example, out here that are colors. So let's see. Oh, when I'm inside, I see different colors, but out here. Oh, so the green and the red are separate, like that. So one color, then green, or like black, like gray, or whatever you want to say. The top row is one, then green, and the bottom left two, or the second row and the left two columns are another. So then it would just be over two, up two, over two, up one, and then around. Whoops. Okay. Here, over two, up two, like this. There we go. Not a fan, huh? All right, that's easier. Now that you know that those are separated. All right. Okay, so you could do. See, I learned earlier in the game. That's what made me finally go, I wonder if I come out here. Because I learned earlier in the game with like shadows and with branch patterns with the apples and all, like did those puzzles earlier. So I learned sometimes you have to back away to understand. Oh, and also not just shadows, but also like those grids where you have to fit the stones or whatever the different heights of stones or trees in between them and stuff. I figured those out and so learned from that one. It's not much better at trolling. Okay, let's see. So if I go here, let's see. I could go like this, up. No, I don't want to go for that far. Let's see. This, up, down. Let's see. This, up, there. No. See, if I go up like this, that keeps red just in its own box. Then I go around. How do I do that? Maybe I do it this way. That does black. Then around. Yeah, then through. Okay, so I need to go right to, up to, left to. Okay. So, yeah. No. No, because then these end up in the same. That off a little bit. Hang on. Keep them in their own box. Keep red in its own box. By going like that, but then black gonna run into white here. How do I could do just the no. Those are for sure. Whoops. Those are for sure. Right? Yeah. Those are for sure the groupings. Let me think. I go. Uh, what have I learned? I've learned the black and white boxes, or just these kinds of box color things in general. I've learned the why destroy things. I've learned the 8 star or 8 point star things, kind of. Um, I don't know. I haven't stuck to a specific area. I've kind of gone until I've gotten stumped. Then I moved somewhere else and tried something new, learning little bits here and there as I've gone along. Like I've got the windmill opened and I go all the way down and I've played that initial video, but then the back 2 doors behind that I've not done yet. So kind of, just whatever I can manage to figure out, which often is not, is not enough. This is wrong. No, yeah, I knew that was wrong. Okay, hang on. This one again. Okay. And this is the thing too, is sometimes these will close again if you get them wrong. So, and I have seen that obviously in other places. Start over here, you can't really come back around. No, not. I don't think a full area. Well, that opening area, not just inside, but like outside, like all the way around, and so you can go through and stuff. That's all done, of course. But for the most part, I don't think I've had a full area completed yet. Hmm. How is it that I am not seeing? See, I could do this in other circumstances, except for there's this, and I'm also blocking myself here. So that's obviously wrong. Oh, is this the hardest area? Oh, well, I can stop this for now. We could do another area. I don't have a problem with that. I did these and then moved on. That's fine. I just happened to figure out this door, have enough for this door, and so I entered and then started working on it. So if this is the hardest area, maybe we do come back later. That's fine. We could totally come back later. I don't have a problem with that. We can go back to where I was initially learning I think it was the stars, the colors or whatever. We can try. So we can try over here. This again. I actually don't know if I figured out this one yet. Let's go here. Let's see if I can figure out what this three angle thing is, because I've seen some puzzles with those, although they've been tilted at an angle as well. But I've seen some of that. Well, no, those weren't tilted. Those are just straight. It was the one with this thing sticking out with it was like this, with like a little nub in the middle, sticking out, that were kind of tilted at an angle. They were backed at an angle like this, and then the little nub was sticking out. But this one, the one that goes just like this, that's let's see, I can do this way. The one that's this symbol. I've not done the training on those yet to get my understanding of stuff. Anyway, so yeah, I mean, I understand some of the things that you're ultimately trying to do, like get the laser going. I've got at least one or maybe two of them going. And I understand you have the training areas that teach you principles so you learn better how to do other stuff. I've also been getting some of these recordings. Like I got this one earlier. I did that already and got that already previously. So I know those things as well. This poor person was out there like they had to take a leak, so they were out using the bathroom. Nobody will ever catch me in the water, and they got turned to stone in the middle. Bad timing. Yeah, see, I have that one. Shooting a laser, so. I might only have the one so far. So I think if you get the laser going and that completes the area, then I have completed this area. Because I did get this one going. Like, I've done all the stuff, as far as I remember, I did all the stuff up there. And I've kind of done maybe some like small sections of areas. Like that whole thing with all the apple trees and stuff. I did all that already, for example. So there are some things I've like totally done. Just depends on what it is. Okay, so see some of these 3 and 1. I don't know what it's wanting with this pattern. Although, to be fair, I think that may not be the training section of that so much. So, I might, of course, I might be going somewhere where I don't need to be going. But I might find a training section that will help me better with those. I'm not sure. See, this opens up after you do the puzzles, I think, is what happens. So, we got to go not this way, but not the way that I initially went. We go the other way. Because one of these does have a training section. I think it's this one. I think this is supposed to be the training area over here. But I don't understand what this symbol is saying. This isn't exactly a training, though, because it doesn't really... I mean, I guess it is because of these, I suppose. Are the Tetras, are these really super hard? Well, they are what they are. For me, initially, I mean, figuring the puzzles out also is a thing, like that I need to do as well. But one of the big problems for me is trying to figure out what a new symbol is trying to instruct me to do, like trying to indicate what to do. So I don't, some of those I don't know, and then I'm like, oh, um, okay, hang on. So what do we have? We have purple is here. So this would be above the piece. But this is rotated the wrong way if that's true. And then blue. Do I... So currently, though, it's pointing at black and not red. Yeah, so I need to rotate this once to the left, I think, to get it to match the pattern here. I don't know how I do that. What if I do this? What does that do? That's leaves these out, so that's not correct. That's fine. I don't know what is correct, so am I supposed to leave all of these as in a different zone from that? Then that's stupid easy, though, if you do that, because that's just that, which is wrong. So that's not correct. I have to do something along these lines? I think that's wrong. That was not correct. Where's the beginning of this area? So we came off the boat here. So from here, is that this? Is this the beginning of the area or whatever? So then I am 3 and 1. So I need to rotate that one. Is that what we're doing? Take the boat back where I was. All right. We can do that. Oh, you're talking about this, huh? Yeah, I went over here. I need to do this first? Okay, that makes sense. Potentially. So we'll get off and then we'll go over there. That's fine. Yeah. And then, okay. So the boat is like toward the end of that, and I need to come in from the opposite side. That makes sense, I guess. I mean, it makes sense what you're saying. I'm not saying that I would have intuitively realized that's what I needed to do, but that's fine. I've done some puzzles in the keep, and there's some that I got stumped on, so that's another one of those I started and then I ran into problems and then I stopped for the time being. So I did, like, for example, I did 2 of the hedge puzzles. The third one I could not figure out what was my constraining factor to tell me which path I needed. Right, the first one you have those clear barriers, doors or whatever, and the second one you have kind of the grown grass. So if the grass grows across an area, it's like a barrier. That third hedge area, I could not see a clear indicator of something to block. Uh I was up there. I don't know if that's the mountain you're talking about, but I was up there. That's where the laser beam was going, right? So I've been up there. Yeah, the keep would be the castle. Keep and castle are synonyms for each other. Technically, a keep is actually more of like a fortress, like an outpost almost, where a castle is like where you would have royalty and nobles and stuff live. But for the purposes of this game and stuff, they're basically the same. Yeah, yeah. So then that's fine. I might eventually. I discovered the lighting platforms also, where you walk to light up to do the pattern for on the panel. You walk on the glass that lights up, and that's how you light up the panel instead. Okay, so hang on. Let me look for orientation. What the map on this shows. So I get out, and I want to kind of go that way, but I want to go up and then through there. I think, right? Okay. Oh, what did I learn at the top of the mountain? I don't know if I remember offhand. Oh, there are these too. Are these the jungle? No, are these the jungle you're talking about? That is, like, I guess, stupid hard or something. Or what were you saying about that? Anyway, that's fine. We'll skip these for now. I need to. What is? Huh. I need to get around somehow. This. There we go. And can I get to whatever that was? On that log. That might be a recording thing. I don't know what that is. Where was that log? Huh. I don't know. That's fine. Um. Uh. Can't go any farther either. Okay, so not that way. Hello. Interesting. Hmm. This goes across? No, not yet. Is there a bridge somewhere? This over here is a bridge, basically. This is the temple again, right? The temple area. Oops. Hang on. Go like this. Back this way. Gotta keep those separate, and I have to hit this. But other than that, no, I don't know. Anyway, there's this also. I don't know. Huh. Anyway, we're not trying to do that right now, right? I'm trying to get to. Let's see. Okay, I went over. I want to go through. I guess I could go around back of this and try to get through. Maybe that's the way I need to go to do it. So kind of out to the keep, but not exactly. I need to go what? To the right here? We passed that. So we probably want to cross this side of it, right? This needs to go 2, right? So then this needs to go like this. Right? So you get this is a section. Okay, so I think I'm understanding this now. So I need 4, which would need to be 1, 2, 3, 4, but that's broken. So you can't do that way. We could do this way though. Yeah. This needs to be that, which is 2, 3, huh? Okay. So that's simple enough. I see the pattern now. Still not sure on the rotating thing, but that's good to see the pattern now on that. Okay, so then this one. It's 1 each. So 1, 1, that's easy enough. And then needs to be 1 and 1. Oh. How do you do that one? Yeah. Because this had 2 in a single square, right? Or did it? Yeah. So that's broken in the middle. So I cannot separate them the same way. Oh, is it annoying? Yeah. So if there's a break, then I count these as being in the same single square. So I would do 2. Is that the principle here? I think that's what that's saying. So if normally you'd have 2, and if if this is full, you'd have 2 in one square, and you'd have to go skip the second one. But when you have 1 and 1 and there's a break, that means that they actually are not separated. So instead of separating them, you do them as if they were in the same area. Bouncing. Right now I'm bouncing, trying to figure it out in my head. It feels like that's probably what's going on, but I could be wrong for sure. Clearly that's possible. Let's see. I go like this. Let's see. It's gonna be that. That gives that. Then this can't close off though. That's gonna be wrong. Yeah. Let's see. If I do that, but then that's going to be the bottom left is going to be wrong because it's not sealed off. Okay, so so 1, 2, 3 plus 1 means a 4 box. Interesting. Okay. So this is 4 and 2. So that's 6. This is 4. That's not also the same, is it? Because does it go to the? It does. So it doesn't matter which side that's on. All of these collectively can be contained in the same. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2. 2, 3, 4. No. That is not. This is the same thing as before? Saying those? Yeah, okay. Yep. So again, you're saying it doesn't matter where in this, it just is. This is on the same level. So this would be 4 plus an extra. So it could be that. No. 4. Oh, but the 4 have to be together probably. Yeah. You have to keep the shape together like it is. 4 and 2. That's going to be wrong because then these are going to be counted for the part of the 2. That gets extra. Hmm. Two and 4. There we go. Okay. So now this one needs to be a 3. 3 plus a 3. And that cannot work because that is issue. I could do 3 there. Okay, so if I go like this, 3 includes that, and then also includes these 3. There we go. I like you guys. I like how you guys are approaching it. I appreciate that you're not giving puzzles away for me, but you're also having kind of a like discussion and something of a competition with each other. That sounds fun. I do appreciate that you're not giving stuff away though. Like I said, I promise I am intelligent. I just have to figure out. And then the fact that these are attached is what brought me over here. If I were to do the reverse, then these would go back over there. That makes sense. Now, obviously, we're not going down here because the water. We might drain that at some point, but not currently. Maybe we get like something powered and then it will drain. And then not this way yet. We need to do something else to open that door. All right, so up here. There's one. Three. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to do... What do I want to do? Hold on. Let's see. I'm going to do it like this. Come back this way. So now I can extend this one. And then do this one. There we go. Oh, whoops, this is 4, not 3. Can count. I can promise I can count. Whoops. Yeah, that was silly. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Yeah, I spend a while. It is true. Okay, so it's basically the same idea. I assumed you were talking about somebody else. I'm just joking. I appreciate that though. I appreciate the clarification. I was just kind of joking though. Okay, so this, right? I do. Yeah, this is 4, so this should be all of them. So if I do this, no. I do this. Um, these can be together because they touch inevitably. So I could do uh, 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 uh. 1, 2, 3 can touch this because that's 4, right? So if that's true, that can also touch. What does that mean? I gotta be careful not to cut off my route up there. If I do this, no, that ends up with that being off as well. There. Huh. Took you 10 seconds? Yeah. When your mind is already set to kind of in the zone for something like this, like you know how it works and you already start seeing solutions and stuff, I bet it gets a lot easier for you, probably, right? I mean, I'm just assuming. It's see, this is too many. 4. How doing this? Expert mode, yeah. So, yep. Yep. I figured it probably would get easier if you got used to it for sure. For sure, for sure. Oh, if those are joined though, if those are joined, I could flip those. But I'd be careful with this. The same pattern there. And then that pattern. Oh, I guess that works. Because these four and this touch, yeah, that should be fine, right? That's not fine. How is that? Because it's being excluded. It's being excluded is the problem. So what I want is this is wrong. That's not going to work. Even if I do this, there's no way that works. This is wrong, yeah, because it's got the extras. I go here. Let's see. Problem is, I cut myself off here. So yeah, I can look and see. Let's see. Behind me, it's over here. Mm, I. Oh, I see. These ones. Yeah, okay. 4 and 3. Be these 3 for both of them. We can't cut that off. So three, 4. Because those are all considered excluded. Is that the problem? So if I reverse that instead. The 3 has to be able to attach to that. If I do that, apparently I'm excluding for some reason. I don't get why it counts that as excluding or whatever instead of the other. Because I was going this way? Is that why? So if I go this way. That's going to say they're excluded, though. Again. If I do it this way, it's also going to say... Well, also, I cut off my path here. Give me another couple of tries here, see if I can figure it out, but I think probably. Yeah, tell me. Hey, Hikari. Okay, so I'm playing blind, so don't tell me unless I ask specifically. I'm asking in this case. So when I do this, the reason that those are counted as excluded and not included is because they're outside, because you have the opening on the left, so they're outside. Oh, it's number of. I thought it had to match the number of shapes, though, too. Okay, so it's number of pips also. I see. So if I do this instead, that's 4, 7, 10. Oh, they have to be next to each other, not overlapping. That's right. So 4, and then those. Um, I was thinking the direction of the shape had to be in a line, but it's not. It's total number of things. That's right. Uh, how do I? I do 3 like that. That's the wrong shape though. But I mean, I don't know. 3, 3, 4. No. I think they have to still mostly stay the same shape, right? So if I go 8 not equal to 10 is a hint to overlap. So I'm supposed to overlap? Oh, when you said you are overlapping the shapes, I thought you were saying that was what I was not supposed to do. My bad. I misinterpreted. So I'm supposed to be overlapping the shapes. Yeah. So we go 3 here. So like these. Oh, 8 not equal 10 is a hint not to overlap. So I do not. I should not overlap. Okay. No worries. I'm just trying to make sure I understand. You cannot overlap. Yeah. Okay. They can't overlap. So this 4 should be this area, should be this 4. If you're not overlapping, because the only other direction you can go is this way, which overlaps. So this would be this 4, which would mean this is this 3. Then this 3, you cannot cut that off. Because there's the break, this might not count. Um, no, that doesn't work because then even if you go here and you say this does not count, you run into this problem here. You can't do this. That'll make this 4, not 3. If you say that doesn't count here, like if this break severs it, you can do 3, 3, and 4. No. let me go back and review some of the earlier ones I did just to make sure I'm not. So you can have them abutting each other, like running up against each other. They just cannot overlap. And then they can make the shape like that. And they can be like outside and here separated. So just because my brain doesn't orient the way that yours does, I'm sure is the reason. It's not the end of the world. I just need to work at it till I figure it out. This can't overlap. See, if this has to be the direction for this, this of necessity would overlap. So there's some problem there. Those are not continuous or contiguous, so yeah, see, these are X. These are not right. See, go. I know this is wrong, but let me see what it shows blinking. Everything? Yeah, okay. So if I do this, this shows everything blinking also. See, I think this does have to go 4 across, right? But the problem is if this goes 4 across, then how does this 3 going up, how can that not overlap? I don't see any way that cannot, or how that can avoid overlapping. Yeah, see what kind of patterns I get when I do bottom 2, right? Yeah. So this is the proper thing for this. Um, these together could be 6. And then 4. But that's more than 4. We could do... those 6. Then this could be more than 4 here is the problem, right? And that's everything also. Yeah. That's going to be wrong also. That is still these. These have to go. How do I get... They can't overlap, but they don't... If they don't go 3 in a row, then it's got to be some combination of something here, right? Is it... These 6 and 4? No, that's none of them. Yeah. Even though that's 10, going this way is wrong, I think, on these. These have to go... I don't get how they go up if this is not supposed to overlap, though. Okay. For it gave me a rule. Um... So the third one, because it can't overlap, does that. One, two, and then jump one higher, maybe? Then I have to do it for this as well, which would mean... So we go, whoops. So we go... Like that. I already did that. That's all of them are wrong. So that's the inverse of what I need. How do I get to the inverse of that? I don't know what you mean by 8. You said 8 not equal to 10. So I'm not overlapping, right? Oh, did I have 8? Is that what you were saying? I had 8? Yeah. Yeah. 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I see what you're saying. This here is a total of 8 squares. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. It's good advice. I will try to remember. Um, and we know this one's wrong. So this. I don't know how I get from here. I can't get back up. So and if I go in the reverse direction, or into the... I go over here first, and then try that. I block myself off here. 4 is there for sure. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. I'm just thinking through. I mean, I'm saying it. Well, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not saying necessarily that would be a solution. But I'm saying at a minimum, I couldn't even get out of there. So obviously, clearly, just from that fact alone, it's wrong, right? Um, Sure. Sure. Give me a vague hint. When in doubt, count. You're a poet. Yeah. The horizontal piece, this row here, must be the horizontal piece. I think. If I'm understanding it correctly. See, if I do this, right? I mean, I don't know. Like, just do that. See, this is wrong. And if I do the reverse, I don't know that I can do the reverse. Well, yeah, kind of. And if I do that, this is wrong also. So I leave it out or I include it. Either way, this is wrong. So it's got to be this same orientation that the pips show up, I think, right? So this has to be this way. Unless maybe that's maybe my flaw. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. But I think this has to be like this, right? Isn't that the way that that one has to be oriented? And in that row? Or am I misunderstanding the rule? I think so because just does not the shape like the thing with pips like so the four pip shape doesn't that have to be contained within whatever it's going to do? So like for example, if we were able to do this, that the four pip thing has to be contained within the shape we do. Okay. Yeah, I didn't honestly. I did not think that this would work or this here would work. Whoops, this here would work anyway because these break up these three pips together, right? I think they need to stay together. Right. It cannot be a column. Uh so it can be any row? Because that was not clear to me before. If it could be any row, I mean, then you could do these three and these three for the verticals too, right? That doesn't seem right. So these three, and then this four. So we'll say that the four belongs on the top, and these three. Well, I guess I don't. Yeah, and then that. So that's wrong. So these cannot just be randomly here, and these three assigned here. So that's not right. Um, the other possibility, if we're just saying it could be any row, could be this. That's wrong. So I don't understand the principle. Um, I understand it kind of, but not really. Um, 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 these four and these three. Well, yeah, 1 3 was out because I was doing this specifically. That's my point. It cannot be just anything. These have to be each of these has to be contained within the shape you're drawing, right? Well, okay, that was 8, but doesn't this 3 have to be contained as part of whatever 3 shape you're drawing? Or is that not true? Like if I'm going to do this 3, this would have to be somewhere within the 3, right? That I do, or is that not correct? Because if it can be outside, that opens up to more possibilities, of course. The last solution. Uh, when I did the 3 here and like this. This one? Is this one you're saying is super close, or is that a different one? I don't remember what the last one was I did. Sorry. I know it's got to be frustrating because you're like trying to catch up and there's lag with chat and stuff. I'll hold it here. Tell me how this is wrong, where this is off, so I can make adjustments. That maybe will work better. I'm going to use the restroom really fast, so you'll have some time to chat and catch up, or to type and catch up in chat. Be right back. Sorry about that. Apparently, I'll be right back means I'll be back in 10 minutes or something. Sorry. Okay, hang on. So let me look at the chat from. Right. So 4 right, 1 up, 2 left, 2 up, 2 left. Okay, let me see. So 4 right, 1 up, 2 left, 2 up, 2 left. That's 8. But I have a total of 10 pips. That's 4 right, 1 up, 2 left, 2 up, 2 left. How does that make 10? You have 6, 7, 8. Right? The 2 right sides make 6 and 7, 8. How do you have 10? I'm confused where you're getting the 10. Oh, you're saying that's what I tried. Oh. You were saying that's what I tried? So do that? Okay, now explain to me, because I don't understand the principle here. These are overlapping, are they not? Because 3, 3, whatever, these are right next to each other. How are these not overlap with that? So that's the principle I don't understand. Is like they can't overlap except they can overlap. I'm confused. That's why I don't quite get it. Is I don't understand. I guess it's the basic rule for them that I don't understand. Making 10 is fine. I can make 10 however I want, really. Is that all I'm doing? Is just counting total pips and that's what I'm doing? If that's it, then I was misunderstanding because I was thinking these were like 3 pips mean to make 3. Oh, 4, 3, and 3. Anywhere within the combined shape. Oh. I see. So you could do a 3, a 3, and a 4. I see. Oh, see, that was the principle I didn't realize. I thought where this was had to be included in the squares here, not anywhere in the shape. That makes more sense. Okay. Okay, so that I could do that probably better now. Um so it's basically the same, except that I cannot go up in the same spot, right? So I could do 4. Let's see. 4, 2, 2, or 3, 3. Oh, I'd have to go a different direction though. 4 has to be within the shape. 4, 3, 3. But is that going to count as being excluded? Is my question. Yeah, that counts as excluding them. So I need the reverse. So I could do 4, 3, 3. I could do that. No? Hmm. 3, 3 was that. Since you can't do it this time. Four. See, this has to be within the shape, right? So 3. 4. 3, 3 is wrong. That's also wrong. Um, 4. This is not the right shape. Has to be 3, and this also has to be 4. And I already did that, and that's wrong. If I say this is the top instead, I could do... No, it can't be. It's got to be within the total thing. See, over here, these are cut off completely from this area, so that basically these are like on the left of the line. If I do the same thing here, it says they're all, well, here, it says this time it's wrong, even though it's 3, 3, and 4. Oh, but it has to be the same shape. So how do I keep that? 4. 3, 3. Like that? No. Let's see. Needs to be more. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the bottom, 3, 3 in the middle. But then this, the problem is though, then this is not contained within the shape, right? This right here is not contained in the shape when I do that. So instead of that, if I do the reverse, see, if the problem is I do this, then I can't go anywhere. Oh, it does not have to be in? Or are you just saying that my attempt was close but not right? Um, Oh. I did that. That's also wrong. Okay, so oh right, I'm not doing enough anyway. It would need to be this. So that's one thing. But also, um, could be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, I suppose. Then that leaves these out. These are contained. Yeah, it's saying that that has to be up there. It's thinking that this left side is being left out, even though on this side it was part of the shape. So I'm confused how it decides that, but fine. Um, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Can't do that. Uh, we do 1, 2, 3 plus the 4 on the bottom, and then we could do 1, 2, 3 plus the 4 on the bottom. There you go. 3, 3, 4. Okay, so I need a 4, a 1, and a 2, huh? 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. These 3. And then these 4. They need to be all together, huh? How do I get... 1, 2, 3, 4. See, 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're not inside. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the 2 pip is 2. 4, 2. Oops. 2, I should say. And 1. That's wrong because the 1's left out. Yeah, all those are wrong. Um, oh, so we could go potentially. uh, 4, 1, and 2. Could be 1, 2. This would do the horizontal for those and satisfy that. Well, that's too low, though. One pip. Two. Anywhere within, but it also has to be contained within the shape. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 1 pip, plus 2 over. So if I do, how do I do that? So we have 4 up, 1 also up, and then 2 over. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 1, plus 2. Okay. To contain them all. So if I go, so 3. Let's see. Okay, so we could assume we might not. We could. We can assume this is 5 wide. This could be the 3 and the 2 together. Then it would also be this shape. Here. No. Let's see. Could be the 3, this upper left plus a 2 pip could include this. So that would satisfy that plus a 2 pip. Then I would have 3 up from there plus 3 over. So if I do that, but it doesn't contain this, that has to contain that. I could do the reverse. So I had what, this before? Hang on, I had this before, right? So if I change the orientation of that, but keep the same basic idea, so it could be five. Could be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 4. So we could go. Let's see. See. That'll be 5. That would use up the 3. Nope. Can't do that. Can't do the 5 there because you don't have enough vertical. You've got 2 here, but you have to, then you also have 2 going left, which is wrong. So you go 2, then you could go 3. Then you could do this. Then you have 3. That's not right either. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then this. How's that going to connect? Okay, 1, 2, 3 here. Plus 1, 2, and 1. See, we're gonna miss this. This is gonna be outside. Figure out. Let me figure out what I can do with that. Three here. Then a 2 and a 3. So 3, 2, 3. That's just gonna exclude everything. That's awesome. That's probably not the solution. 1, 2, 3. And then add 3 on top, right? We get that so far with the 2 3s together. Then, if I add this, we have this as well. So that's a 3 stacked, and then that. And then we add the 2, which will hit that. We'll be missing this, though. One, 2, 3. I did only 2 here. It'd be like that. If I instead did 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's 2 and 3. So we do 1, 2, 3 at the top. 1, 2, 3 down. 2 to include that. 3 to include that. It's too little. Okay, let's instead do not this shape initially. Let's do 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2. I don't know how you do this without. Combine this. But now you're way the hell over here. So you do that. Then you go down 3. Then you grab 3 here, but then that misses this. Or coming back up here, conversely, you miss this. Miss one of those two if you do that. Right? Come up here. We got this shape, right? Plus no. We have 3 at the top here, 3 horizontal. Then you have 3 vertical. So that doesn't work. Let's see what else. One, two, three. One, two, three up. Let's see. You can't do this one here because if you do that, you're going to go up here, not here. You're not going to get this. This could be missed. You're going to be going up here instead because you go 1, 2, 3 here. Then you go up from there. That's up here. That's, whoops, my bad. It's 1, 2, 3, right? And then you go up here. You're going to be getting this square here, missing this. You could add the 2, but you run into the problem of not getting over here. One, two. Let's see. 1, 2. That's 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, hang on. This might be it, maybe. Okay, this shape here in the upper left. 1, 2, and it would go here, right? Then there's a 2 also. So that grabs those. Then from here, if I go down 3, then I go over 3. Except that's the reverse. Maybe it's maybe it's a problem with the total number. Let me do it again and count. Count those and see. So the total I've got here are 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I've got 4, 7, 10, 12. I've got one too many, yeah. Yep. I just counted 13, not 12. Da! Close. Um, could do the reverse maybe though, right? So if I did 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3 with the hook, so 2 and then that, and then down 3 over 3. Is that correct number? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Took me forever, but I did finally figure it out. Thanks for the advice, fellas. I appreciate it. Or I don't know if you're all guys, but like guys in the collective sense, not in like gender specific sense or whatever. I appreciate it. So, yep. So this was 2, and then 2. So this was this shape in the upper left, then this shape butted to it there, then these 3 down, and then these 3 across. Sheesh. Well, I am learning. Okay, let's try this one. Maybe I can do this one now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? I could do 4, and then this plus that. Just do it in the reverse direction. Oops, no. This. That does not include that, though, at the end. So I need to do 4. So another 3, like this. And then these 4. That's 4 plus that. And then I do also that. Let me see. That's that shape, and that. And it's 4, 8, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that. There we go. Hey! And this is the way we went before, where we ran into the gate and could not exit. So now we have that open. Okay. Okay. Ah, boy. My brain hurts. Just kidding. It's fine. Okay. Oh. Well, that's festive. Isn't that literally just this? Because I was going to say that's the outside and then this fills the middle. That's literally all that was. I was like, is that more complicated than I'm making it? Or than I'm making it too complicated? Or too simple? All right. So we want, yeah, just these 4. Because this gets these diagonal 2 and then those diagonal 2. Okay. 1, 2, 1. Okay. 1, 2, 1. Okay, so how do I do this? I'm gonna go. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, not 8. 2, 1, 1, 3. Oh no, it's not 3. It's 4. My bad. It's 4, not 3. So I want to do this instead. This way. right? 4 on top, 2 and 1 over on the bottom, 2 and the 1 up and left from there, and then the 1. And that's 4, 8, 10. Yep. Okay, so 3 and then 2 down, or 3 up and 2 left, whichever way you want to do it, and 3. So that could be, and that's 2 and skip 2. Interesting. Okay. That right there gets this shape here and this one here. That. So then how do I add to that? I do, I think. I need to include that somehow. So instead of that, I do this. Then that has to close off. Somewhere in the shape. So I could do these here. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I want to not have this. So I'll do it like this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's see. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So this, not counting that the 3 is included, okay? This right there would be this bottom left shape, 2 and 2, plus that upper left. So then I add 3 to that. The 3 has to be in a row. So that would be, it could be, nah, yeah, because that would include that anyway. Yeah. So we could do this. 1, 2, 3, include here. Add this. 1, 2, 3. So we've got the 3 and that top left one. Then we're adding the 2 2s, which means this 2 and this 2. So how do I encapsulate that? I need to do it reverse direction. Let's see. So the 3 with the L, basically, boom, boom, the 3, 2, and 2. And then the total number is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5, 7, 9, 12. 3, 7, 11, 12. That does not get me to the end. So how do I do that in reverse to get to the end? I could instead do the 2's up there. 2 here, 1 and 2 there. Then we have the 3 down, so that means we have 2, 3 down, 2, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 1. To me, not on the end there. 3 here, 2 and 2. So that means 3, 2, and 2 for now. And then this one, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I ruined the problem there. If I do that in reverse, So if I do 2 and 2, no, 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 it's going to be over another. We do 2, this, 2, right? So that's the L plus 2 plus 2. No. No, 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 no. I do. Three and 2 plus 2 plus. No. Okay. The 3 goes here. Then the L. That's the 3 plus the L. Three. 3 plus the L. That's better, I think. 3 on the bottom left. Then the L on top of that. And then the 2 and the 2. Which means 2 and 2. And I want to do that. Make sure. So that's 3 in the bottom left, plus the L, plus 2 plus 2. And then it's 5, 7, 9, 12, 3, 4, 8, 12. Add them reversed. That is not right. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 2. 3, 3, 2, 2. And that's wrong. So if that's not right, I reverse that? How can I reverse that? If I do 2 and 2, so that's 2 and 2, not counting the middle 2. And if I do 3, that's 2 and 2 with a 3. No. No, 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 no. What if I could do 3 here, 2 and 2, not counting the second from the right. Two. Two plus this. One, two. Okay, this is that upper left one. Then if I go Two. I do. I don't play puzzle games of this type, but I do play a fair number of puzzle games. Yeah, I tend to do more like crossword, Sudoku, what do you call it? Ricochet type games, like ricocheting a bullet and or doing like pinball type things. Um, yeah, that kind of thing more. Not so much with the geometric shapes. So obviously, once you explain the principle to me, it's not that I can't figure it out. It's just, my brain isn't used to thinking that way, which is fine. You create new neural pathways, right? And then your brain starts thinking in that way if you don't already have an orientation toward that. So, could do. Okay, hang on. If this is the top, if this shape here stays up here, right? I could do add the 3 here. So basically we've got the 3 plus that, right? And then I could add the 2's right there. Um, which would mean you would have this, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. And that's 4, 7, 10, 12. So I just need to figure out if I do this shape here. I do 2, 2, 3, 2. That. Oh, but this would be 2 would be down. 2, 3, 2. L, 2, 2, and 3. But a different yeah. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure if it's not and if I'm forgetting, it's been years. If I'm forgetting. I think this probably is new. This is all new to me, this type of stuff, but in the off chance that it's not, it's been years at least, so I don't remember. Um if I do stop. If I do this here, the 2 and the 2 would work potentially. So you would effectively have this, and then of course down, so like this. But then the 3 doesn't work. If I do over more, then the 2's don't work. Now, here it was the same shape. This shape has to appear like column, skip, column somewhere in the total shape. Is that right? Or is that not? This is just 4 pips, and the 4 pips can be just have to both be vertical or something. Because this looks to me like this, where it was 2 plus 1. So it looks to me like it needs to be 2 and 2 somewhere in the total shape. If that's a wrong assumption, though, let me know. Because, like, if these could be satisfied with something like this, if that satisfies that shape in the upper right there of what I have contained, then that's, like, obviously a totally different thing, totally different calculation I'm making. Yeah, the shape makes it look like it's these two, right? So the bottom left and plus this right one that I have contained. The shape makes it look like it has to be that, right? That's correct, yeah? It has to be that shape somewhere inside the total area. I do those up. Zoom in. I don't know. Is right. How do I zoom in? I don't know how I zoom in this. Hang on. Is it mouse roller maybe? Is that zoom in? No. Plus? I don't know. Left click interacts with this and right click does nothing for me. I don't know how you zoom in. This is a PC in case you played with something else, but that I don't know how I zoom in with a PC. I can do this and get closer, I guess. Oh, you're saying take a screenshot and then? Okay, we can do that. Yeah. Let me screenshot this here. This over here. So I can see the chat. And then you say zoom in. Okay, I've got a picture and I'm making it big. I'm not sure. Oh, you're saying it's 2 spaces between them, not one. Oh, I think, right? That's what you're saying? It's 2 spaces between them, not one. Right. All right, so if I do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, like that. And then plus, oh, but then I'm, no, that's right. Uh, it's almost right. It's not quite right. It's almost right. If I do it reverse, if I do it instead, if I do it on the top, so I snag that, So we go 1, 2, and then these two here. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3 here. No. One, two. 1, 2, 3. So these two, that means that these are going to be included as well. So that's the 2 and the 2 plus that, and then the 3 here as well. So that would be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 still. It's that, and that. Now I just need to figure out how to translate that into the reverse. Or so that I end up on the top up there. Which means do this. That. So does that contain them? Let's see. Needs to be this as well. Okay. So, oops. So this. I'm not worried about the hitting the destination yet. I'm just looking at the cubes. So that, those two, and that. I'm enjoying it. I just takes me a bit to orient my brain. But I'm enjoying it. I don't want to sound like I'm not. I'm definitely enjoying it. So, okay, I need to get that to the top. So this, basically. And then I do these two. That's 2 and 2 and that. And then with the 3 as well. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. 3, 4, 8, 12. There we go. Took me forever, like I said, but I just gotta work through it in my head. No, until I find the solution, until I figure out. And thank you for that tip on this. I did not realize those were 2 apart. That was very much better. So it's okay. Well, I do not disagree with you, but I'm not salty about it at all. I'm fine. So while I do not disagree, I am not also not salty. So we're okay. We're all good. 3 and 1. So I guess it's got to be this. I wonder if this just means any orientation or something. Is that what when they're askew, when they're partly askew, does that just mean any orientation? Is that what that's saying? Because that seems like what's saying here. Because it's not the way you would normally assume. It actually went up, right? Okay, so that. And then that. No. Those are. Oh, but that, yeah. Any orientation except still the same basic shape, I think. I can't, like, what I did there was wrong because I flipped it, right? I made this the reverse, which is obviously not right. Yeah. I see that now, I think. So. Now, if this rotates all the way around, however, this would work. Because then you have one that's like this, like, do it. I can't do it right with my hand with the orientation and stuff. Wait, I almost had it. This. Okay, you've got one like this, and then you've got the reverse that's like that. So, like, they're complementing each other. Yeah. Because basically, as long as you keep this, like, to the right or below or whatever, this 3 thing, you rotate it around, you have this as one of the shapes still, because this rotates, this little nub rotates over to here, and then this one goes like that. That makes sense. Huh. You just broke your foot? Um, well, I hope you're okay. That's a metaphor. I don't know the reference, but if you literally just broke your foot, then I really hope you're okay. That sucks. I know broken bones. It's not great. Let me think. 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 Obviously, cannot do this because we can't go any further here. Could go. Let's see that nub. Could go. Not quite. Go around the other way. Yeah, could go like this. No, but then I can't continue. So that's not right. Maybe reverse L. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Sprain is better than a break. Well, in most cases, although obviously it weakens your tendons and stuff, so that's not great. But, um, but a sprain still hurts a lot. But again, cannot continue. Doing the reverse. Yeah. Uh, I'm not saying you are, because I don't think it's nearly enough information to say that you are or anything. There are certain mental conditions. I wouldn't call them disorders. They just are differences in how people perceive things. There are certain mental conditions that make you less aware of your surroundings. So even though you know something is somewhere, you still keep smacking it over and over again. Um, it could be like some form of ADD where you're just not paying attention. Could be a form of autism where you're just unaware. You have like tunnel vision. You're unaware of the stuff around you. Um, there are a lot of things it could be. I'm not trying to diagnose you or anything. I'm just saying it's not an uncommon thing for that to be something that somebody struggles with. Is what I'm saying. So, so regardless of whether you actually have some condition you struggle with or it's just a general life thing, It's not an uncommon thing to sprain your toe multiple times on the same stinking spot. Asperger's, yeah, I can. So Asperger's, that could definitely contribute to it. Yeah. Yep. Gotta include, and then I also need to. I um but that extends. That's the wrong way anyway. Um, that extends too much though. He's got to almost has to run into an end because I otherwise I have an open gap somewhere. Uh, uh, yeah. I have ADD to some extent. I've never been properly diagnosed to know how much. It's not bad enough for me to worry about it for my own stuff, but it does make conversations sometimes a problem because I tangent off. It happens on stream too. I'll tangent off on something and then I won't remember to come back to what I'm doing. Let's see. That foot could go. Then you can't close it off. How do I? See, that'd work if I could get through here, but I can't. And also, it's blocked up here, of course. So going through there at all is going to be something that's not going to work out. Um, I go. Comes down from here, but then I can't. See. If I be careful not to do that, I'd lock myself in. There, and then with the break, does that not count? I don't know. I feel like that probably does count still. I go. Hmm. Needs to be that. First of all, Zexor, get your orientation correct. Has to be that, or that, or that, or that. Also has to. That. There we go. I don't know why it's simplest a solution and I did not see it initially. That was the dumbest. I'm like looking all over here. It's right here. Oh, that's fine. Whatever, I guess. So these each need to be in their own zone separated, plus I need to do this as part of the overall shape. That's 1 and 1. So there's that. Could do this. That. Keep that separated. How do I could do this instead, maybe? Let's see. So if I do this. So I don't want this connecting. Let's see. If I do this and then run into that. What? That would give me this. Then that is a problem there. Yeah, let me see that. And this. Ah, but I run into that. Although if I'm doing that, to be fair, I don't have to have the black do that. So I could keep the black there. That's fine. Do that. That. This. Oh, does that, though, have to... Did not mean to hit the button there. My finger. I let my finger slip. If I do that, the blue is also with that. So I'm not sure that that really... See if that's a problem. Yeah. It's a problem for... Oh, yeah, black also ended up being within, didn't it? If I rotate, that's down, that's left. So it'd be this kind of a shape. And then the last one would be an L. Could be an L here. That's not going to work out as an L, though. See, these can't... The red cannot be with that, though, right? I'm pretty sure. Actually, plus, in addition, this is... Yeah, the shape's wrong. If I focus on that first... Down, be over. So this is that shape rotated. Um, way too much, way too much. Hmm. Hmm. These are not quite the same. Yeah, these are not. I think these are not the same as the squares. The squares were bigger, right? The colored squares were bigger. So I think these are not the same thing. Yeah, yeah, I do quite a bit of horror. Actually, in week and just a little over a week and a half, I'll be doing a 24-hour Halloween stream horror. So I do from midnight when it turns to Halloween, my time zone, which is like the Denver, Colorado area, to midnight when it goes from Halloween to the 1st of November. That all that Halloween day, 24 hours from midnight to midnight, the whole Halloween day, I do horror games. I usually stream like the first hour and a half, 2 hours of each game to to get started on them for some of the horror that I will do over the course of the next year, and also if I happen to finish it on the stream, then I happen to finish it on the stream and we're done. So, yep. So also, yes, also correct. So these are not the same. What are those? I swear I've seen those before. They're not this. I don't think they're the same as the squares. Um, like the same as the normal rule. I don't know. Okay, well, I've been streaming for quite a while, and so we're gonna let's see. I finished the puzzle over here, so it auto saved right here, right? So we'll just go ahead and end here today. It's like middle of the night for me, so I really got to go to sleep. Not quite. I will be, but I'm not quite prepared for 24-hour streaming yet. Typically, what I do, because I've had people ask me before, so typically what I do, I'll start this coming. So for me, this coming Tuesday, I'll go to bed at midnight, no later, on Tuesday. Wednesday, I go to bed at 11. Then 10, then 9, then 8, then 7, then 6, then 5, then 4, and then on Halloween, on October 30th, I'll go to bed my time, 3 p.m., sleep for 8 hours to 11 p.m., and then I have about an hour to make sure I've got all my ducks in a row, as the saying goes, and then we start at midnight and stream for that. That way I'm not actually staying. I mean, I am staying awake for 24 hours, but I'm not actually like depriving myself of sleep. I'm just changing when I go to sleep ahead of time. And then when I finish at midnight, at the very end of the stream, then I sleep like midnight to 8 a.m. I mean, roughly. It could be like to 7 a.m. or something, but something like that. Uh, I don't know that I've really done much with SCP. Um, Trying to think. I've heard of it. I don't think I haven't played it. I don't think. Um, that's the laboratory one where you like try to escape and stuff, right? There's like containment breach or whatever. I haven't played that. That would be fun. A game it's not horror exactly. At least I don't think so. But a game that I've looked at that I've not played and I should have played it long ago, long long ago. Is The Room, that series. I should do those. Those would be those would be good. I think for sure. Um, yeah. Anyway, okay. So that's gonna do it for tonight's stream. I appreciate you guys joining me. So just because of what I was saying, there was a reason I was saying it. So just because of what I was saying, where I back my sleep up, next weekend I will only be doing streaming in that middle section. So basically, it would be about normally there's a stream that is about 8.5 hours from now, but back 24 hours. So it's like, would have been 15 and a half hours ago. There's a stream there that I normally do that for me is the middle of the day. Because it's the middle of the day, I will be awake regardless of backing my sleep schedule up. But the other streams that are for me, like basically for me, it ends up being 10 p.m. to midnight, or, you know, in this case, it went longer, of course, a lot longer because I kept wanting to try puzzles. But normally it's 10 p.m. to midnight. Those streams are postponed next weekend because I'll be starting to back my sleep up. So, you know, like I said, like Tuesday, for me, it'll be midnight. I go to sleep. So midnight, 11, 10, 9, 8. Yeah. By the time I would start my stream on Friday, I will have gone to bed an hour before I would have normally start my stream. And then the next one would be 2 hours after I go to bed is when I would start. So neither of those two next weekend will work. But that middle one ends up being like noon for me, my time. So even if it was the day before the stream, or before Halloween, and it's not, but even if it was the day before Halloween, I could still do it because I would go to bed at 3 p.m., not noon. So, anyway, so all that is to say, next weekend, only look for my middle stream. Like I said, would have been 15 and a half hours ago is when it would have been. That's when it would have taken place. So, look for that next weekend if you want to hang out. If that's a time that works for you and you're interested, we're doing Black Mirror 3. I've done the first 2 games, so we'll be doing the third of those. And other than that, just, you know, stay subscribed, follow me. You can get a Discord link as well if you look at some of my videos, especially on YouTube. I'll have to do a better job of making those available. But anyway, if you follow my Discord, you can be kept up to date too. I'll give you notices when I do stuff. And thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it. All of you, Talon, Ichikari, and everybody else. Till next time. Peace.
Poor spider.
This freaking boy.
Oh, that's so sad.